Holy
Oh.
fuck, what's the tavern?
Where am I?
I can't see the tavern.
You need to zoom out a lot.
I've zoomed out to 10%. I see no difference.
Oh, it will come. It is there.
I'm not in GM mode. No. Why? Remember, since we started, I haven't been in. I'll just re-roll the fucking web page.
Reroll, yes, not reload, it's a reroll.
Yes.
Fucking get a net one, the fucking internet crashes. Or your
Okay.
PC explodes.
I'm still in Aquafell. Is it
Can you drop
titled
us in as
anything?
well?
Hmm.
I'm gonna go grab myself something to drink.
Drop us in. I wanna go in. How? Where? Oh, yay! I can drop myself in now.
Yeah.
Um, 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 okay, so what do I do to move this without fucking anything up? I've joined as a player. What do you mean? Um, okay, so I click on my name, drag it. Fuck me. Um,
I like this bar. Why do you have to stand outside? Didn't you get a seat?
oh, there it is. It was just really fucking slow for some reason. Min walks into the tavern, gazing silently around, taking in the smells, the sights of her surroundings. She notices the three strangers at the table further away, and the hostess towards the edge of the bar. And as she does, she pulls forth her slate and then walks up to the bar to interact with the barmaid. Lumin writes down on her slate quickly as to not drag on the interaction for too long. She turns the slate around and it says, looking for a room.
I'm finally back. Cute.
Lumin pulls out her little bag of holding.
Wait. Wasn't that
Wait,
given
what?
to... Wasn't that
All
given
of
to
us.
Kieran? Yeah, but you
Well,
handed your sword to Kieran.
I did hand mine to Kieran, but she handed it back, remember?
Oh well.
Lumin pulls out her bag of holding and gives around 10 copper to the barmaid for herself and for Kieran. And she sits down at the bar stool waiting for the response as the barmaid counts the pennies. Lumin takes the keys in hands carefully as she steps off the stool and walks back to rejoin Kieran at the entrance. As she stops, she hands out the second of the pair of keys that she had, holding it out in front of Kieran.
I take the key and I pat Lumen's head, just like, good job. And I would like to just take a look in our proximity to see if there is anything of interest or anything worth noticing.
Lumin
Uh,
on the
nope.
Lumin, on the other hand, is not too interested in the other people in the room. She starts heading off towards the living quarters.
Mm,
I grin and give Karen a friendly show with my elbow and say, "Hey, let's sit on each side of the bar and see how fast you can run."
fuck yeah.
I then proceed to run to the furthest seat at the bar. Well, I'm sitting down there waiting at the first point to see if I will get served anything.
Lucifer with a look into the room, spotting the Seco running to the end of the bar, the counter, as he would approach the bar maiden and just sit down in plain sight of her. Well, what do you serve here? What types of beverages? If you'd simply be so kind and tell me what you have, I will choose from it. Well, then I'll just go for a good old beer. You could. She would see Lucifer slightly lean over the counter. So, what if I would give you, let's say, 2 gold? Would that be enough to enable this whole group I came with to drink the night for free and possibly stay over a week if we have to? Two gold. Well, if we do it the normal system, it would be 200 silver.
Yeah, the question is, does the system go with tens or with hundreds?
Usually hundreds, and from gold to platinum, it's 1,000.
Yeah. We're rich as fuck, boys.
Well, what do you say, darling? Is it a yes or a no? Hmm? Well, it seems like a good establishment here. And I suppose the group is thirsty and hungry, so yeah. Unless, of course, you don't want it.
Yeah. I was just thinking about that when Lumen was renting a room. Like, is it's sunset when we're gonna go up? But yeah, actually sunset. Yes.
Yes, but
Sunset
I'm not.
tomorrow.
But I'm not just taking it for a day. I'm taking it for a week. So possibly, if we get back here, we can stay here. Hmm?
I like the optimism of this guy. We're going on a suicide mission, and he wanna rent for a week in case we get back.
Okay. I guess
Lucifer.
I guess I'll just copy these to memos then.
Lucifer would
Well,
start to spin the gold coins on the counter. Well, heck, if you don't want it,
That bomb is a bad businesswoman.
so I suppose you take the offer.
Ah, okay. Bad businesswoman. Street smart. Wanna live. Mm.
So if you say a room and food and drinks is only like 5 silver, hmm? Of course. As soon as someone gets hungry, yes, as soon as someone gets hungry, just go down and grab it. Oh, I suppose everyone's hungry and thirsty.
Thirsty for sure.
I could really do it. Both food and drinks.
So just run around, make sure they're served, and then just come back here.
I remember them. But the foods I haven't gotten.
Yes, we didn't get the foods, but she's on her way.
Hmm. Yeah.
I mean that's
Well,
fine because it's different from every city
well,
most of the time.
would you like to know a funny thing? On the average gold wage and balance of D&D, basically a person can live relatively better than moderate for 1 month with 1 gold, including their share for their house they have in the city. Which basically equals I just gave her 2 times what she earns in a month.
You're trying to bed her, are you?
Who knows?
She knows. She definitely knows. Oh, it's adorable.
Cute.
It's nice.
It looks too young. Yes.
Yeah, she's probably ancient as fuck.
She's older than I am, way
But older and cuter.
Well, you know what they say. Old horses learn you the riding. Learning by doing.
That doesn't say much, because that could be quite old, as we do not know all the ages or the actual ages of people.
Actually, that isn't too old. No. So for Kitsune, she is pretty damn young.
She's just a child. At that age? She's she's too young. She's just a child. Poor thing. I still refer to Lumin as a child, okay? Lumin is
You would.
older than me. Ah, okay, fine, fine.
Ah, yes. Well, so, Kyrian, just order whatever the hell you want because I paid for it.
I like you. How about we start off with some ale in the biggest glasses you got?
Oh my.
Literally at her prices, I could already think about buying the place.
I was just thinking about that. We probably could with the goal we have.
Why just rent it when we can buy it
Well,
and
I
have
was
a little
just
free estate?
I was just thinking, if we buy a estate in this town where we're living right now, right? And actually set up a working business, we can get back here with with like getting more money when we get back. So we should actually set up like shop in this town, an actual working establishment.
Oh,
Oh,
The shape of your head. Oh. Oh. Looking quite pretty. Oh. I look at the mumble to myself. That one probably would survive knocking someone over the head with it. I look down and order, asking for the elven cider and a venison stew, if she may. Are you whispering over there? Oh, sorry, my microphone went out though.
No, I'm
Yeah.
literally Lucifer screaming over at you.
Elven cider and some venison stew, please. I want all the sizes. One of each, please. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that should be okay. For a starter. Yes. Mm.
Good old exhaustion checks.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Oh, but aren't we listening? Are we not missing?
But he's in his room, isn't he?
Where's the small one?
He went to his room. He's tired. I know. Children need naps, you know.
She.
Oh, I thought I said it. Sorry. Me?
Because I ordered a beer. Just give me a wooden mug. Well, so you said for food we have the game that's around here, so I suppose it's some wildlife, something bigger than a deer for. Small bear. Gotta get some more eat it. Well, I hope it's cooked. Oh, just char it a little bit. Yes, a little bit charred on the outside. The inside, more, more medium. I want it on the plate. Well, I don't know. Do I have to tell you how to cook, or do you cook? I don't know. How fucking strong is she? How freaking strong is that girl?
She's still hunting the owlbears, so obviously quite fucking strong.
Apparently, she hunts them with her arms.
Mm.
And those
She just
suckers have a 10 feet range, so basically their arms are as long as you are tall.
she walks out, she just hugs them and breaks their back. That's what she does.
That's basically
Ah,
as big as a table. Well, I suppose that will be enough. He slightly smiles and thinks to his inner self what the hell he just ordered. But he seems satisfied.
I I move in a slight bit closer, so I am within a 10 feet range. And then I press it to make a area of 1 cubic foot of it cold. Just a random cubic foot in the middle of it. That's my reaction.
Can I make an Arcana check if I notice that? Since
Yes.
I'm a magician as well.
Yeah. You know that it's something. No, did something.
Listen, kid, before you tamper with my food, maybe just go and grab the little one to come here and have a bite as well.
As you guys
I've-
mention her name, you can hear the faint sound of music coming from down the hall. It is winded and somber, yet it just feels like sound from itself in a strange way.
I look over to Lisbeth. Do I really need to go and check up on that?
Yes, you need.
I walk out to Kieran and ask if I can lend the key in case they lock the door. Two seconds.
Hmm?
Ja.
Mm.
Går bra? Är du skadad?
Hmm. I'm just fuck. This is highly amusing. I'm just kind of chuckling while I'm having my ale, being like, what the heck?
Well, that's apparently what I ordered.
I mean, you seem to know what you want.
Well, would you like a bite as well? It seems quite. I mean, it's a little bit big, don't you?
The music reaches Kieran's ears as well. She immediately recognizes, since it's been almost a nightly occurrence for the past few months as they've been traveling together. Almost like
Every night.
as soon to play a lonely yet somber tune from her pan flute. Reese would almost whistle in response to each and every melody.
Sorry, like, what happened while I was gone?
Well, there's music.
Did I get the key that I asked for to open the door to go and check?
Yes, you get the key.
With the key, I walk over.
I'm telling you right now, if you fucking do something to the small one, I am going to untie your fucking clothes.
I look over and say, I don't want to do anything with that. You. Then I walk on up and knock on the small one's room. Put in the key, twist it, and open the door.
You see her sitting atop a crate, adorned with dark steel at the edges and built from ashen wood, as she plays the tunes from a pan flute made from bones, presumably animals. She doesn't seem to notice you at first as you stand there in the doorway.
Is there any chairs or anything in the room that I could sit down in? I walk into the room and try to sit down as non-disturbed into anywhere I could just sit down and listen. Do I need to roll a check for that? Oh god, this is gonna go bad.
You just gotta have to beat her passive perception.
perception check done?
You're occupied with playing the music.
Yeah, true.
What's your
Okay.
passive?
I think that will be fine.
Yeah. She keeps playing as the tunes embark throughout every pathway and every hall in the establishment, carrying with it a strange, natural flow of emotions.
After listening for a while, listening to the tune, I softly speak up. Hey, Lewin, right? Right, there is food.
She stops as she noticed your presence. Looking up, she seems surprised. Her seeming to have a bit more color than it had earlier this day. Almost hastily tries to find back her slate as she down to show you. She flips it around and it says food now.
I just shrug. Yeah, Lucifer paid for food for and drinks and beds for all of us. You know, right after you paid for your room. That was a nice move. I just shrugged, looking slightly disappointed over the development of having my food and drinks paid for the reason for that. Then I continue up it. But hey, that was some really nice playing you did there. You need to show me that sometimes.
She nods quietly as she raises herself off. Well, she pulls herself off the box that she'd been sitting on while she was playing, and it dematerializes before your very eyes as she does. Then she points towards the door as she brings the slate up again, now having the words, "Shall we go?"
I'll put my thumb up and turns around and leaves the room down to go back to the bar. Just expecting Lumin to follow me.
Lumin follows. She enters the room and then she goes down to sit down beside Kieran.
I am like halfway into my ale and asking Lumen if she would like a drink. I mean, it's free after all.
Mm. She brings out her slate and shows the words berries, maybe a slice of game.
You would you would see Lucifer pointing at the owlbear cup.
Mm.
As he reaches into his pockets and searches them for a dagger. As he pulls it out and just into the biggest piece of meat he could find and rips it down to cut out a big chunk of meat. I suppose we need plates.
Lumin nods as she turns towards the bartender, almost just speaking to her with a gaze, that she should probably bring out at least 4 plates.
Upon noticing that that the seats can rotate while the legs are still on the floor, I start slowly spinning around on my chair just for the shits and giggles of it. Just showing off that it is possible.
Lumin lets a amusement before she turns back to the bartender to receive her plate.
Well, thank you. He would pry the piece of meat he'd previously cut apart out and put it on his plate, stepping the dagger right back into the meat and leaving it there.
Lumin reaches out as she takes the invitation to do so and slices out a small piece of meat from the thigh as she puts it on her own plate. It seems surprisingly little, but you wouldn't make too much of a question about it.
I decide to climb up on the bar stool, balancing on it, and addressing the entire party just a toast. Adventure.
I stop spinning, grabbing the largest of my mugs, standing up on the bar stool, and start chugging it down. For adventures!
Did you step on your bar stool?
Hmm.
I
I need to. What? Oh.
Lumin smiles and nods at Kieran as she takes her small slice of game and starts nibbling on it.
Is it good?
She nods. And keeps eating.
I finish up my drink and I grab a slice of owlbear as well.
what's with your one as well?
Hmm?
Lucifer looks at Liseko as he just asked him if he wanted a piece as well.
I look over. Well, yes, but I'll come and cut it myself. I then walk
Lucifer
over.
would just shrug at his commentary and pull out the dagger from the meat.
I walk
Lumin
over.
swallows the last of her slice as she leans back into the chair, not too far, obviously, smiling.
Yes, I was just going to see if I could do that directly to the. Uh, this one?
Yes.
Yeah, since so.
I do want to put something out of the way right now. Can we just disable the auto advantage roll real quick for everyone?
Okay, yes, please. How do I do that?
I'm going to give you a quick stream on that.
Loading.
So,
Okay.
so for everyone who wants to disable their automatic
Double.
garbage so they can toggle it themselves,
Where do you toggle that?
just
I do not have those.
yes, you get them in a second. So you click on the wheel here,
Oh,
and you go to the roll queries and put on, because it should be always roll advantage for you. Should put it on advantage toggle.
where do I find that? In the. Let me see. It's under. Oh, there we go. Query advantage, right?
Restore
Advantage
queries,
toggle.
advantage toggle.
Oh.
So
Okay.
if you put that, you can now go back to your core page, and you can, if you want to roll normally, disadvantage, which takes the lower rolls of 2, or advantage, which takes the higher.
Oh, that's great. Then I do it normally. Since pattern fact.
Because it's tilting as hell, because it confuses me, at least.
Me too. At times.
Because it basically wasted, for example, right now it wasted a bad roll for you. Because you could have gotten that bad roll on your next one.
Ah. I see.
Yes.
Well then, at least I'm done with the largest of my glasses. Now I just have to concept through all the other ones. I'm version if I.
Lumen gaze around the room, looking at Prosecco drinking. Smiles slightly to herself before she steps off the bar stool, heading upwards towards the rooms again.
Oh, I guess she has her own little head.
Probably tired.
It's been a long day.
It walks on little legs. You know? Like it has to walk twice the steps that we do.
Yeah, it can't be easy.
No. Why don't we get someone with a large backpack? I grin widely and look at the group.
I grin
No,
back. That's not a bad idea though.
I pause for a second. A bag of holding.
Where the frick did we even get the bag of holding?
We did get it with the coins. Frika told us, the coin bag
Yeah.
is a small bag of holding.
Ah,
I look at Kieran and smile. Please.
No to that.
I look down the hallway where Lumin's room is. I'll hold up the key.
I grabbed the empty mug and I tried to shove it out. Who's fancy? Just looking around, hoping that.
Well, then you gotta make a sleight of hand check.
Yeah, this is gonna go great.
And now you can even roll normally. Yes, it has to be passive perception. It'll be 18, so you gotta roll higher than 18.
Oh
If
no.
you're if you're gonna
No, that's my passive perception.
Oh.
If I roll, get a +5, as well as my plus that I already have.
Wow.
I'm sorry, give me a second. This fucking computer is trash. I could do it better from a fucking way.
You should just open the template on your phone.
Hmm?
You should just have up, the character thing on the phone.
You know, that's not a bad idea.
No, I know.
I'm just stupid.
No, you're not.
Okay. Here to inform you that.
I am informing you that you're wrong. Yeah.
Your passive perception is higher than 10 plus your. We don't have even negative stats in it, so it's basically always higher than 10 for every one of us. Basically, everyone notices. I don't know about the barmaid though. I suppose nice up. Or isn't it?
I shoved the mug into my bag.
She's basically taking the mug.
He's mugging the place.
She's mugging the mug. Just don't mind her.
Hmm?
Slightly chuckled to himself.
I presentation mug and hand it back nicely.
You're making her look bad, damn.
I look to Kieran and grin. Now then, we got a little elf to put in it.
Now it's good. There's no time like the present.
I start making my way towards Lumin's and Kieran's room.
Lucifer behind the owlbear cup and slightly sit up to look over it at the barmaid. So, what brings such a woman as you to such a place as this tavern? Did you inherit it? Well, shit. Ah,
I look over to Kieran. Hey, you open the door. First, I follow you. I follow your lead. You know this one better than me.
I extend my hand, going, "Well, you know, I would like my key back, though."
I shrug and hand over the key. Fine.
Thank you.
Opening the room, you guys realize something is a mess. Lumin is not there.
Oh.
It's gone off again. I think.
You have a
Actually,
bag of his own.
is it possible to check under the bed?
You can, but she's not under the bed.
Check.
well, you could just investigate the room.
Yeah. Let's see. What do we roll for that?
Well, you roll investigation.
Oh no.
Wow. Are you kidding me?
You notice nothing out of the ordinary. But on the other hand, Vaseko notices a slight glimmer in the air. Particle sort. Something of a magical nature. Remnant there just a few moments ago.
I will do an arcana check on the magic.
Yes.
Oh.
You fail to guess the nature of the arcane, and heavily knowing of the true nature of things.
I know less. At this point, I failed to notice that it was magic at all.
Probably just some dust.
That was a bad roll.
You call Did you see
We both had a nat one.
my woman?
Should we wait or should we just go back to drinking?
It's her.
It.
Can't you see?
Should we wait for it? Or should we go back to drinking?
You know, we could at least see if anyone has seen her, and you know, it's important to hydrate while we look for the little bugger, you know?
I'm sure she's probably inside that magic first. We'll turn around and walk.
Don't cause too much trouble.
I sit down at the bar. Nelly's dipping some owlbear meat. Slightly shocking.
So, did your plan work at least?
Couldn't find it.
What couldn't find it?
We couldn't find it.
What the did you search and find it?
The little one?
You fucking lost her.
Yeah, we lost. Someone probably stole it. That's annoying.
I take it you haven't seen her, Lucifer. You didn't see her
Noticed
sneak
her
off yet?
walking. I noticed her walking off. But I can check if you want.
Please do.
That.
Alright, you guys wait here and I search the little one.
Take your time. Barky, could we have another 2 ales?
I move up close. Sit near, so we could drink together.
Cheers.
Can I make a perception
Cheers.
check if I notice anything out of the ordinary? Perception. 17.
Is that enough? Ah, okay, so you notice the same particles coming from Flumen. That's what Seko did earlier.
Let's gauge if it has a magical nature. Eleven.
Is that enough or not? You can't tell the exact nature of it, no. All you can tell is that it's remnant of something, that one.
Yeah.
Now that I remember, you guys didn't even fucking lock the room when you walked down. Well, I'm in.
Ja, for at du kommer ikke, og nå kom du tur I 3 timer I dag, og
Holy fuck.
I had to address my family about my slightly annoying situation.
Room. I find something.
Which type of check would you like to roll?
Obviously, investigation. 21.
You notice 4 small scratches on the floor. Well, there's not much scratches. Just a square being slightly cleaner than the rest of the area.
So you say four scratches in the shape of a square, which is much more cleaner than the
Well,
anything
not
that
really
was.
scratches, it's more like
Yeah.
full
You mean-
outlines.
I want to just casually kick into the direction that presumably the thing is to see if there's something invisible.
And there is nothing. No reaction. Your feet just wings above where the outline is.
Hmm. No, it seems she was in here. Does the the square, which is much more cleaner, seem like that wasn't moved there?
Yes.
Like you moved an old, let's say, old couch or something, and that square underneath is very clean.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, I'll better head back. And he will make his way back to the others. So, basically, what I could gather, something from within the room, which wasn't moved long time, moved, and there's something magical going on in there, but I knowledge is someone to counter that magic.
Okay, Karen. Said it was that stupid box.
I mean, it's not the first time.
I just shrug. Oh, okay.
I mean, I would have a way to,
Oh,
would hurt a little.
Ooh.
ooh.
Well, for her.
I think we'll give it a time. She'll be back. If
Yes.
not, we're just gonna. We'll figure it out.
Where's leave a note?
Oh,
How about
maybe she got scared of tomorrow and went out.
Hmm.
Who knows?
I guess it knows about only one.
But I'd say, what about we just go lay the fuck down, and if she isn't here by tomorrow, we're probably going to search more into it. Or let's just go for whatever we got put up again.
that doesn't sound like a half bad idea.
Sure.
That's the best rational thing we could do right now.
Some nice sleep sounds nice.
Lucifer would raise his hand. Arma, would you be so kind and throw us to these other rooms?
Mm.
Well, since this place is so big, would you where rooms are or my room? Because I don't want to run in 15 minutes to just freaking search my room.
I'll just go test my keys at all.
Of course.
I just love starting with the furthest one away.
I wanna, as you run away, as you run into that direction, I will cast Mage Hand and try to trip you.
That's
You're
totally.
basically
Mm-hmm.
you gotta ping it.
Ah. Awesome.
Well, good.
Well, what do I need to roll now? Is it dexterity? Is it that?
Mm-mm. It's for
Ah,
that you see, such as traps and stuff.
Is it the Constitution save then?
Con save is more status. It's
Yeah, the status of tripping.
the
passive
status-
perception.
passive perception, basically.
Yeah, mine is 13, so I avoid that. I think.
Mm.
You're
Well, passive
tripping me.
perception is 10 plus.
Yeah, it's 13. Yeah, it's the. I don't know how I can roll
Oh,
that
you
out.
definitely noticed the mage hand. Trying to
Yes.
get in between your legs.
I look at a smoky black mage hand. Turn to you, I give you a big grin. Very amused.
You will see the mage hand just slightly wave you off as you make your way, I suppose. And the mage. And I walk straight.
If you pass Lumin's room, you notice the same magical particles, slightly more condensed.
Just. I would like to kick the door. Kick open.
Strength check.
Oh, I'm average at strength. Damn. Oh, 15.
Yeah, but
As you
I
look
see in
inside the room, you know box encased with black steel and built from ashen wood. Sitting in place, you notice the clean spot before.
Nothing else.
Nothing
I'm gonna go over there and touch it to see if it's heavy.
It doesn't seem to budge.
Oh, it's tied in place.
It's not tied in place. It's just strangely heavy for a box.
How big is that box?
Said box is okay. How will you measure a 4x4x4? Yeah,
What the fuck is a 4x4x4? Foot of it.
Hmm.
Does it have anything to open it?
there is a latch on top. That would seem to be peculiarly constructed.
Well, I want to put on the latch.
Somehow it's locked from the inside.
I wanna make a strength check if I can pick up the box. Okay.
Good luck with that.
19. Well, I'm gonna pull the box after me. Just ever so slowly.
Eh. It's after you as you start dragging it down the hall.
I would enter this room and put the box.
Sweating and heaving after the unusual physical endeavor.
Obviously. Well, that was harder than I expected. Ugh.
I
Well,
come walking into the room. At you. Like,
put your token away.
okay.
Box.
Oh. I come into the room. I look back and forth from you to the box to you again and say like, you found it.
Well, I found that on the place where I've sensed the magic, so it has to do something.
Disappears.
Well, now it's here.
You should totally go get Karen.
No. I'm just staying in a room with that box.
Well, it might disappear just as you look at it, but sure.
Just that it moves.
I don't know. Maybe it walks away.
Well, simply said. And Lucifer would flick a key to the room. How does it plan to get outside? Either through the wall, the door.
I look at you and smirk. If that one can disappear, who says it has to reappear right here? It could just disappear and or reappear on the other side of the door. You know, like
But when you don't try it,
so we are locking in a box.
we're in the room where I sleep, yes?
That sounds. Hey. Mimic.
If it would be a mimic, it would have attacked me already.
Maybe it's a sneaky mimic that only the stronger in it, then it's gonna kill you when you sleep.
I wanna bitch slap the chair, the box. What happens when I?
I look. Should I open?
Maybe it's.
Which I just shrug and open the door just
Who
in
the fuck
case.
knows? We just found tires.
I just shrug and open the door. Hey.
Well, shit.
That one. You still wanna do this?
Now we know it's not a mimic. It would have eaten that thing.
True. So are we just planning a sleepover here? Just all of us in one.
Why the fuck would you sleep in this room? It's plenty of room, and we have all the rooms available.
Sleepover? You
What
know?
the fuck is wrong with you?
Hmm.
Oh. So this is a sleepover.
Oh, god fucking damn it.
We used to have that in the temple. Up with limbs.
Look,
You
we're
know what?
just fucking go to our main and ask her for another key.
You know what they say? The more people in the room, the more fun.
Will you bring the box with you?
The fucking box stays in his room.
Well, I am very curious about this box now.
Well, you know, if it doesn't open up, we maybe can blow it up or possibly throw it into the.
I wanna try something. Turn box, and then use prestidigitation on the side of it, changing the taste to the one of changing the taste of a corner chocolate, and then like the box.
Even if it still tastes like chocolate, it leaves splinters on your tongue. Feel like hard enough, that is.
Wait, does this box splinter that easy?
No, I said
Well, do I need to do a strength check to lick that hard?
Lucifer's just gonna exit the room, chuck the key on this bed, and then walk down the hallway. Can I please? If it's the same room as the one with the 3 beds, I swear to fucking god. Oh, fuck yes.
as you move up towards your new room, you pass Kieran again. You should probably.
Nah.
I thought
Yes,
repair
you
problems
just.
with the roommates.
Well, that son of a bitch with his goddamn fucking orange just thought he's gonna just sleep in the room with me.
Doesn't that sound lovely?
What?
Don't you like company?
You know, a little bit of being alone is good at times. Especially if you have someone like this one. Who the fuck knows what he's gonna do while I sleep?
You know, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, I thought so. So, good night, I suppose.
I stretch and start to get to my room. Do I notice if the door has been opened?
Yes. You notice small scratch marks on the floor from Lucifer. Yes.
Repeat. Do I see any
pulled outside the room and into the neighboring room, the one with the 3 beds.
Then I will follow the trails. I'll just be polite and knock on the door.
I open the door, see you, and excitedly almost yell of excitement. Okay, come look! We got a box and the weird pet and the box. This is the box I talked about. The one that disappears, I think, but it's here now. See, Lucifer found it.
Immediately just, ah, yes, that's the box. But
I
I
nod.
wonder why didn't no one inform me that this box right here?
What?
Why did no one inform the box?
Well, Lucifer moved it over here, and then he went to get a key, and I couldn't leave the box alone in case again. I would have gone and gotten you, but what if the box was gone when they come back? That would be awkward.
Embarrassing for you.
Yeah, so I was going to totally wait for you to come by the room, but because you wait for this, and then I could tell you that we had the box, and I told you we had the box. You asked me why I didn't tell you, but I planned to tell you. You see?
You
If you waited long enough, I would have told you. So technically, I have told you.
I'm
No, then, should we open this box? Is there anything cool inside?
I have a sneaking suspicion. I on the lid of the box.
You hear some faint shuffling, and then a click of some sort of mechanism or a latch as the lid starts rising. Then
Fucking
and
small
peeking
box is gonna get yeeted.
forth from inside the box's lid, you see Lumin's red eyes and silver hair, having a severe case of bedhead, as she silently.
Hi, small bean. You've been napping?
She looks up, a bit surprised that. And then she looks between you and Vaseko, and then she finds her slate, signaling what's going on, what happened.
I turn to her, smile, and say one word: Lucifer. And that's the end of what I say.
She climbs out of the box, and then it disappears behind her.
I
She
nudged
looks.
Wasako in the side and just, neat trick, huh?
Smile and nod. Yeah. Maybe she don't need that bag of holding. But this box, does it move with her?
She
Wish
looks
that's the
around a
reason.
bit, and then she walks out, trying to this repaired state. She starts walking down to the bar again, still half asleep.
You think she's upset?
I pay no mind to regular boxes.
I am no fucking casual. I only premium.
She walks down, sitting down at the bar stool as she rubs sleep out of her eye. She holds up a sign. Door broken. Need new room.
Door stuck.
I have a feeling the barmaid regrets renting out so cheap to us.
Well, if
Yeah.
you guys are gonna go crazy. She silently yawns again and starts walking up towards her new quarters, unlocking the door and walking inside, locking the door behind her.
I choose to sit down on the bed, looking over at Karen. So, what now?
Oh Jesus.
In a not creepy tone at all.
I mean, technically we're supposed to get some rest before the walk, but I don't know. Do we want to sleep?
I grin at you. I do not. I don't like sleep. At least not at night. You know? It's
Nighttime is so beautiful. It's light for.
yes, it's the best time to start fires.
I wonder, is there any sort of harmless mayhem that can occur on a night like this?
All of it. When I go see how much we can create.
Sounds like a bonding experience, don't you think?
Yes. This bounty is not trying to choke me or rip up my arms, so I'm in.
That's the spirit.
What was that?
That's the spirit.
So, where do we go for some chaotic bounding? Should we chaos in the bar, or should we see if we find some chaos in the town?
Do you think there's any wealthy patrons of this kind establishments?
Think for a bit and smile. Wolfie would be my first guess, but I don't think we're gonna be taking anything from her. Then we have the three other people down at the bar. And maybe the barmaid, but she refuses money, so she can't be that wealthy. Or she's super wealthy. But I wouldn't mess with her.
No, that seems like a bad investment.
Yeah. But the other three people there, maybe they are interesting.
Let's see if they're up for a game.
I nod and tag along.
Just casually sit down like we all know each other.
It's the most natural thing in the world.
So, my friends, What is happening?
As none of them answer, I just look to all of them. Is all of these mute just like the little girl? I grin. They can talk! We just
What?
wanna have some fun.
You see, we are travelers from far, far away, and we would love some entertainment.
And you guys looks kind of entertaining.
You know, you can already also zoom in.
Yeah, I'm already zoomed in a lot. Well, he's a giant now. Whoa.
Damn, he's big.
Wow. I like the Christmas angel a lot. Yes. It looks at the table like they're playing something because there's gold on the table. Oh,
And shiny.
shiny, shiny, scary skeletons.
Nah, nah, shiny, scary skeletons would be the
Yeah, we.
shiny, scary
Oh,
skeletons would
hi,
be like the pimp necromancer,
necropimp,
the necro pimp,
pimpromancer.
pimp your undead.
He says that it's a pimp. Ah, oh, okay.
I look around and ask, you all locals?
I look up and smile. Oh, so are we. So, what brings you to this beautiful, beautiful tavern? I just. Oh, it's like
Um,
if you need to take him for a walk. I give a friendly grin. Mm-hmm. I look from one side of the table to the other one, starting with looking at the person who spoke, then the guy who growled at me, and then to the Christmas angel. I smile. But hey, we're rude, just sitting down here, not even introducing yourself. I'm Vaseko, this is my friend. Who are you? Hopefully introducing you.
Okay, what did I miss? Okay, nothing has changed.
I nod, realizing there is no clues there.
Lovely to meet you all. I'm Kieran. And I just reach my hand out to see if anyone is willing to shake it. Friendly.
I reach out to shake it as well. Then I raise my hand. I lean over and whisper to Kieran, possessive one.
I whisper back. A little bit. He's got a bone to pick with us.
Yeah. Hope they keep it on tight leash.
And I try and fail to suppress a chuckle just. It's funny. Funny. Hmm?
Ah.
As Lucifer exits his room, he notices a few things about the three-bed room. Mainly, that the box is no longer there.
Oh my, he got really small!
What the hell?
Very small.
What kind of spell was that?
Yo, I can fit inside. Yo, I can fit into the box, man.
That was a really cool spell. How did you teach me
Lucifer
that?
enters the room, seeing that the box is gone again, as well as the tiny being that's sat on top. He just sighs and goes down in the direction of the bar because that's where he would think Vaseko would definitely be. Either that or in prison.
The moment I see Lucifer, I just wave him over, going, "Hey, we made friends."
You
I
made
agree,
friends.
I know that smile. Yeah, and the puppy and the angel is dating.
Who the fuck cares if they're dating?
Apparently he do. He gets really angry if you get close to her.
Well, I mean, I've seen a very worn down tavern in the city as well, so therefore we can assume that it's not that safe around here. Which is funny because he has his girl sit on the opposite side to not protect her if something would happen.
I think that means the one in the middle is the strongest one.
Well, I don't know.
If we protect both of them,
I don't mind who's the strongest of them. Because I'm not gonna start trouble in here.
not even if you lose.
What would the point be in losing?
I just shrug. Deciding I'm done with this conversation.
I thought so.
I mean, if anyone wants to test their strength, how about a nice, good old-fashioned arm wrestling?
I clearly are. Don't do such things. I'd rather test my intellect and my aim.
I grinned and slammed on my mage under the table. I'm in! Holding it in a ready position.
I look across to the others by the table and just, you in? You in? Hmm? Arm
Yeah,
wrestling.
arm wrestling.
Just a friendly game of arm wrestling. Hmm?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
It's fine. They can just arm wrestle each other, you know, the people that are here, excluding the NPCs. You can have them weasel their way out of it somehow.
Just give them like a random stat, like just based on what they are. Just give them a flat roll, you know, or plus something. Just do it at your own discretion with like a. Mm-hmm.
NPCs are NPCs are very funny. Well, I suppose I'll just grab a chair as well. And he would go here, grab that chair. At the same time, reach back and try to pickpocket this guy.
So sleight of hand roll.
Mm, first, I want to cast Mage Hand and make it wave in front of him to distract him. Well, actually, let's make it appear here. Just a good old smoking hand, midair, which makes a shadow puppet dog. As I wait for them to notice the hand. Yes. Okay. So does he get distracted by my hand? Or mage hand, let's say. Uh, that's a very good question. It's not a DC in the spell. This restriction. That would basically make, if you take it by Reddit DMs, they would make an intelligence check if they fall for the bait. So it would be an intelligence saving throw of 16. Well, he's definitely not distracted. But I'm still gonna pickpocket him normally. Since I think he is distracted. So no advantage for me, sadly. 15. As I pull the chair back, I also push my back slightly into him while I reach down. Oh, my bad, I bumped into you, I'm sorry. And he would take his chair and just sits on their side. He just pulls out a fucking candy. Fucking Mad Latin. What's the deal here? What are we doing? Are we playing games? What are we playing? What do you guys even want to play in the first place? Basically, a simple higher roller from a d20.
Hello? Oh. Hmm.
Could you please repeat that? Sounds
So what you're saying is we all roll? Mm-hmm. Okay. So one person roll and then they say high roll or low roll and then the game master roll, or they say that before and then they roll. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello.
Howdy. Well, at least some action now.
who's up for starting.
So, what else can you do besides playing games and having a bar? Are you married?
The barmaid, obviously.
Well, it's fabulous.
I look at Karen. Is he a bard?
I mean,
Yeah.
Want to make a perception check if I heard that? Well, apparently I did not. I wanna cast prestidigitation on myself to make my hair a bit shinier.
What?
A bit more pure, if you might say. Hmm? I did not hear you. Who
Well,
wants to go first?
you guys are gonna have to take the challenge.
Oh yes.
Well, you guys gotta take the challenge, or
Do you
you'll.
take it straight or do you cheat?
Oh, absolutely. Of course we're cheating. Oh, there's a lot of ways to cheat. Absolutely. Prestidigitation. Maybe prestidigitation.
That is very. That is very true.
Or minor illusion. Like if you cast minor illusion, you can make them think that you rolled higher than you actually did.
Or
Even though you didn't.
make a small mark or symbol appear on the object. Changing the marks of the dices.
Well, with Seko usually such high values, I guess he can play.
Agreed. Oh hell yes, I can. It's 2d6s, right? I think that would be a low roll. I look at my dices. Lower. Definitely lower. Lower. Hmm? Yeah, I said I would roll lower than the.
Yeah.
Oh, I told you asked if my dice would be lower or higher than hers. Oh well. Hmm. Well, I do play again. This was fun. Hmm. I look through my bag of holding, putting my hand in, and using prestidigitation as I pull out two literally freshly made silver pieces and put on the table. Hmm. I take the two silver pieces off the table, put them back into the pouch that's making them disappear, using my prestidigitation again to make a gold piece and put it on the table.
Given that I fucking know the magic, I suppose I noticed that it's not real.
Hmm?
Well, he's betting, not we.
I am betting a gold coin that doesn't exist. Apparently.
Yeah, just wait till they start fucking feeling it.
Hmm. Lower.
You crazy motherfucker.
Oh yes, I am.
Oh, Jesus! Oh.
It was lower than right. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Hmm.
While
I'm gonna go wild and say higher.
while people are rolling dice, can I do a sleight of hand and see if I can pickpocket Brooks?
Well then. Oh.
Oh yes.
Oh. Oh.
How mad will the guy be? What will the angel's reaction be?
I just nervously smile and just give her a little wink.
You're not making it any better.
Oh god, I love it.
Be that long or close as long as it's within a small area, right?
Yeah, making it sound as if, well, if you make the sound, appear here, but sound like it's fainter, that's possible. But making it actually over there.
Then
Anyway.
they wouldn't be able to hear it, and if that's the case.
But yeah, we could make it there and make it sound like it's even further away, so that would be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 feet. Wait, that are
Okay,
how is this grid even working?
it isn't.
That's the neat part.
What you
Just
gonna do for us with that spell? We'd love it.
just doesn't. What the fuck is that?
Hmm? What did you do? Oh, yeah. Where? I cannot see the 10-foot radius.
I'ma make it. I'ma slightly lean down in my chair and make it sound like it's coming from underneath the counter. A little fuse being lit like a stick of dynamite.
I'll be right back. I just have to hand something over.
What are their reactions? And what about the other three and my two companions?
Do I notice that he casts the spell or sound?
Gotta make an arcana check for such things. You even get advantage if it's the same spell that you know.
That means that I probably should do that as well. So I can roll with advantage now, right? On the
Well,
Arcana
if it's
check.
the same spell, such as we two with the
Prestidigitation.
prestidigitation, then yeah.
Yeah.
You definitely know it's a spell. It's the spell. As
Hmm.
for Kieran, you can think it should be magic.
Should be magic.
Should be, might as well not be. Because magic do be complicated as hell.
I would I would absolutely say lower.
You mad nuts.
So brief me. What's happened now? Who won?
Oh,
None of us.
no one wins.
I find out that I am done with this with no winners. About the
How
same. And drawing the focus to myself, I slam my fist into the table, yelling that this isn't working, no one is winning anything. At the same time, as I try to draw the focus to myself, the time for my presentation should be about to run out, so my gold coin disappeared from the table. Yeah, and I pick up the coin left on the table and just lean back.
just picked up their gold coin, not yours. In plain sight.
Well, I put a coin on the table as well, you know, so the fact that I just pick up one on the table, it would be fine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh my.
Yeah, Lucifer's just gonna stand up and remove his. Why don't I have the advantage? Why don't I have the token advantage to decide my own aura? What the fuck?
Getting restless.
Yeah, he's just gonna go up into his room. Well, we should probably go to sleep because we gotta possibly kill something tomorrow.
I look after him. Look over to Kieran. What you think? Bedtime?
I nod. Bedtime. Well,
Stand up and walk.
So, since the game didn't figure out the way that you wanted, what is there to do now? Any
Before
more
we head to bed,
bonding or any bed?
before I stop outside of Kieran's room and take out 50 silver. I hand it to her. Your half of the night's profits.
my eyes just go big. Just thank you, thank you.
I, I smile, look back and say, seems you got your own reward from that angel, but you know, couldn't hurt with some Chinese.
Could have been worse.
I smile, nod, and head into my own room. And goes to bed.
Well,
Time,
end of the day.
yeah. Time passes as the moon slowly does a trek across the night sky, readying to dip down into horizon yet again to give birth to another sun.
Another.
And then the cycle continues
And we
as
all
the
die.
chirping of birds signal the return of dawn.
So it's not leaving. We're leaving the next night coming, right?
Yeah, around the time when
Oh! Okay, great.
I'll be going there outside in the early mornings. Sitting down at the bar. Presumably, the three peeps and our Madame Wolfie is not here anymore.
Ah.
Our new friends.
I should have stolen more!
Well,
I go and check up on Lumen since I haven't, well, seen her the entire night.
so
Hmm.
what is there in this town to investigate? Seeing as market-wise, such as weapons, magic items, or some sort of things.
you notice that the door is locked from last night.
I gently knock.
You hear some shuffling from the inside, and the door opens. Lumin with a severe case of bedhead, and behind her on the bed, Kaylala. Who? Who is? Ah, yes, that one.
Oh, stylish.
Cool.
Looks ominous and stylish.
Looks up at you, pouts a bit as I lift the slate. No pranks today, okay?
Fine. No pranks today. And I kind of try to straighten out the bed head, but only making it worse.
She rubs some sleep out of her eyes as she gets up and starts walking towards the door while smiling. The tension has lifted at least a little bit. Walks down the hall and rejoins the rest of the crew, especially Lucifer and, the side chair.
Follow right behind.
So we have quite some time left, I suppose. How about we investigate the town before we go?
Well, we got a lot to do. We gotta need some
See,
supplies.
see what it has to give.
Mm.
Hmm? Well, I'm definitely going to search for second-hand magic shop, or presumably keep my eye out for some black market things.
Lumine brings up her slate again. Medicine supplies, it says.
I just shrug. Think a bit. Supplies for stuff. And leave it at that.
Just need some lube.
And ropes.
Lumine looking confused at this exchange.
Just don't worry about it.
And tea leaves would be good. I nod to myself.
Also, where can I check how much gold I have?
It is in your not the bio, but the core of your character. You have a gold sheet. At least I have been filling in my gold there constantly, as whenever I got something, to fill it in the core of your character sheet.
Wait, what?
Money you get, you just have down there's 4 points where you can put the money you have. CP for copper points, for example, SP silver, GP gold, and PP platinum.
You
Okay,
have
how
you have
much?
EP as well. That's interesting.
No, just don't play with Iglite. No,
No.
it's
Okay,
fucking
so
weird.
so what? How much did we get from that church?
And you basically usually start with, standard,
15.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then plus minus everything you used. So
Okay, I got that.
is there
Very
a
good.
place that is probably in the DM settings to make gold weightless, right? Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, so where would you tell us to go first if you could recommend something? Oh, then I
As
suppose we
Lumin
make
hears it, she asks for direction through her slate before jumping off her little stool, ready to head out from the entrance. And Lumin would swiftly dispatch, disappearing towards the apothecary slash alchemist shop.
Hmm.
same. Alchemist means magic.
I'll follow along. That sounds fun. Oh,
Yes,
that's his ace. I am
potions
following along.
do be good as well. Is there magic though?
Let's get some drugs.
Is there a magic shop in this town? Well, as everyone's running out. Well, I suppose we should meet our everyone back here because not everyone is going to the same place, I guess. And just see them storm off.
Is there an artificer in the town? Ah. Are we heading out like in not following a road, just walking in the middle of the forest here? Because that feels unnecessary for me. So I will go up and take the high road.
What? Roads?
Alchemist. Mm-hmm. I am absolutely going to need some of those potions of healing. What does the potion of growth do? I'm gonna Google that.
Everything is bigger.
Oh, I have so many fun uses for that.
Yeah, probably gonna need a potion of supreme healing after what you plan to do with that.
Shh, 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 shh.
So how about moringa leaves? Moringa leaves.
Marigold?
No. Moringa.
Oh, this is the potions I have, not
There
about
you
herbs
go.
and stuff.
Yes.
It's basically just right now asking for components for spells, I suppose.
Hmm. I'll get 2 boxes. I take 2 boxes of moringa leaves and 3 potions of greater healing.
There's only 2 of those.
Oh. Well, 2 potions of greater healing then, in addition to a regular healing potion. Well, 2 regular healing potion, 2 greater, and 2 casks of the moringa leaves. Of the regular potions, 4 regular potions and
There's only
2
3.
casks.
3
Okay,
regular potions,
then I'll
2.
buy out the greater and the regular potions, and then I buy 2 boxes of the dried leaves. It's not like I can't afford it. Okay, I'll just subtract it from my sheet. There you go. Yeah.
Wait. What was the price? Okay.
There we go.
Decide.
I'll pay the 150 gold for my supplies.
Can I ask a question? Which race is the one behind the desk? Perfect. Perfect. I wanna try and intimidate to get the price lower, using my thaumaturgy to make my voice louder and look him up, slamming a fist into the table. Are you trying to cheat this one just because they look small? Is that what you're doing? And I think this place is way overpriced. Intimidation. Oh yeah, and you just add +5 because it's a humanoid.
Ooh.
Yeah, and you need to add +5 to this one because it's the humanoid bonus. Yeah. But my roll was kind of fucking shit.
Yeah, intimidation beats.
Lumin smiles as she accepts the deal, handing over the coin. Nice.
That was a bad intimidation, but it worked. Yeah.
But it's gonna be a necessity. Searching more around the shop. Searching more around the shop, she takes notice of several empty vial sets. She points at them and signals to the shopkeeper, essentially telling him to tell her the price. She buys 30 vials in addition. And in a sign of good faith, she gives him an entire gold coin. Mm. Mm-hmm.
I would like to buy the potion of force resistance and ask the shopkeep, what are the limits to this potion? Good enough for me. And how much would that be? Alright.
Yes. Looking surprised, she accepts the item handed to her.
Boom.
Hmm. Ah, yes. I see.
Okay.
Yes, I'm
Mhm.
going to the magician shop.
Yeah, there's something here I'm gonna buy.
Lumin receiving her new items makes the box appear beside her as she puts the items within the box itself before it disappears.
Well, yes.
Lumin herself signals to the rest that she's just gonna go and look around the market, maybe find a bookstore, and she toddles off. And she obviously signals with a slate when she carries on her little message.
Me. Lucifer, yes.
Well,
Mhm.
I will try, since did he state that he was going to a magic shop earlier?
I didn't mention it, I just went there.
Hmm. Well, as we're done at that shop, I shrug and say I will. Well, since I don't know where you went, I couldn't actually go after you anyway, so Hmm.
I just use Control C, Control W, V. On second idea, if I go to the magic shop, it would have been a wise idea if you just would have put it straight into the freaking chat because it's gonna take a while now.
Give me a moment. Hallo? Hei? Ja? Ja? Ja, vær så god. Ja da. Men husk å vaske med håndsprit for det tar i dag.
Very nice. Yeah, Lumin is just gonna search
Nei, der tar du.
throughout the market.
Yes.
Shall I do a perception
hello.
check if I find what I want?
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'll go to Karen and ask if she has any places she wanna go or stores she wanna check out. Maybe something she needs for the travels. Maybe a sun hat.
I pull my hood a little bit more down and I just playfully ask, have you ever been to the black market?
I grin. Look back at you and nod. I think we should find that hair.
Great minds think alike.
We will attempt to find the black market.
In the meantime, Lumin notices a bit of a shop hidden away in one of the alleys. It catches her eyes, And she walks over to it. It seems like a rundown bookstore.
Ja, så kort. Ska. Ja. Ja. Sorry.
Oh, you back? Ah. Anyways, I roll a perception check and I found an old, almost run-down bookshop. Sure.
That's the magic stuff.
Yeah, no. Vasco and Kieran are together looking for a black market. Lumen went off to find herself a bookshop, and she found it due to the perception check. Now let's see what I rolled.
Be right back, like 5 minutes or something. For a
Oh,
aisle break.
we all need a pee break sometimes.
Yeah, I'll be right back too.
Yeah, if everyone takes a break at the same time, then that's the good stuff.
Saving time.
Yes. Hmm.
Lucifer. So basically, as long as there's no number behind them, there's only one item of those. Okay, so Lucifer would find his way after some time into the magic store as he opens the door, seemingly looking for the owner of the shop. What does he see? Does he see a male? Well, greetings, fella. Heard you have quite a unique story, if I might say. Well, you wouldn't surely mind if I would take a look at your offers. He would smile and look through his assortment. As Lucifer would. Hold on a second. Cast Detect Magic. As he looks for other stuff that is not in the assortment right now. Possibly hidden beneath somewhere because he can sense the aura. Well, the potion shouldn't be visible for detect magic. Hmm? I don't know the word. You pos- not understanding a thing. Well, it's if it's magical ammunition, then yes, but otherwise no. Well, then it's magic. A D4. 3. Both things are totally useless. Both of those. Yes, it's useless. It sounds weird to you, but my arcane focus is already my gun, so therefore I can have a second one. Because that's how spellcasting works. Mm. Mm. Mr. Shopkeep, would you mind me asking how skilled are you in magic? Well, but where did you acquire such items? So you wouldn't be able to possibly, let's say, take the magic from an item and put it into something else? God fucking damn it. Oh, I know only most powerful wizards can, sadly. But something that spiked my eyes were the boots you have on sale and the small stone there on the table. Well, yes, I have heard my fair share of some people with such boots who use them to cover up their tracks as they are being chased by whatever bandits. Well, I could definitely use that, as well as the stone you have there, and I might as well just grab those potions you have there. So not the climbing potion, but the other two. Well, two potions, the water breathing one and the storm giant.
Sorry, I'm back. I just had to care for pest drags.
75 gold. Sounds like a fair price. Well, given that you presumably don't have anything else on your shop, or you're hiding something back anywhere, I don't know. But I'll take those four items you have there on your counter. Yep. Give me a second. And he would reach down into his pockets and get his bag out, slightly heavy, and count about 50s and puts it on the table and then counts up to 30 gold coins and puts it on the table, adding up to 80 gold coins. Well, I know it's too much, but keep the rest as a change. Well, not change, but keep it as a tip, I suppose. Since you should enjoy your life as well. Already counted it out. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Is Karen back?
Hmm?
Okay,
Yes,
you're back.
yes.
Okay, good. What are we looking for? The black mark. Well, none of that really. I would at least not be using any armor. Well, maybe something that has a no. It doesn't have like an armor class. It doesn't clash with the natural armor that I get. Um, okay, it's not even clash. Huh, interesting. Maybe I should look for some cloaks that can boost my armor or something like that then. Interesting stuff might be found here. Jewelries are pretty.
Shinies.
Organs. Shinies. I think it's jewelry then.
Jewelry it is. The perfect place to buy jewelry. Black market.
Jewelry with dubious magical origins.
That's how we like it.
Exactly. Let's test it out on Lucifer.
Do some
Yes.
quality test.
We should buy him a new hat.
Motherfucker.
Oh boy.
Hat the wizardry. I'm interested. We found the black market Radrisi. Hmm? What? What did you say? Oh, I look forward to this.
That's
That's
promising.
awesome. Yeah, that is good for us as the players, I assume.
Perfect.
And I'm giving it in the hand of the two most chaotic players.
Seems safe.
Totally. I swear. Good. Oh, yes. You purchase what now? Oh, holy fuck.
+3 Moonsickle.
It's a dexterity weapon.
Ooh.
It's a finesse weapon.
Uh-huh.
That's probably S tiering compared to what we have. It's gonna be hella expensive though. I mean, it's +3.
Hmm. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's also true. Ah, I like that javelin. Hmm. I like that javelin, especially the thing, throwing it, turning it to a bolt of lightning. Hmm? Uh-huh. What else do we have? Armor is no good for me. Speed of nourishment. That's like a day's provision. Hmm. Seem to be practical to just have. Then we have the potions. Maybe I should get the potion of healing. Yeah. Just in case, I think I should get both of them. At least the thing I start with is getting the potions. But I haven't fully decided yet. I look at Kieran. So, what do you think? Anything that catches your eye?
I can see a few things that can be useful. I think personally, I would like to buy a bit of nourishment and one of each potion. Why not?
Hmm.
Oh man, Then I think I would like a potion of clairvoyance and a bead of nourishment.
Oh my god, that's fucking awesome, the moon cycle. I just read up on that, sorry.
Well, yes, but not for you.
No, I realized that. That's also possible. It seems like a good weapon to have. Seems like a relatively powerful one.
Will it do be?
Hmm. Well,
If you could actually use it.
well, I'm pretty sure someone can use it, right?
Mm-mm.
Wait a moment. There's a thing it needs to be wielded by.
Druids or rangers.
Yes. So as you got one of those, it is useless, is it not?
Pretty much.
Yes.
That sucks.
Yeah, like it's a great item, but none of us can use it. That's the biggest troll that the game has thrown us so far.
Oh, oh yes, not not the fucking magic book that literally would give me +2, what I literally can't use. Because I would basically lose my class.
Sheesh, that's
What?
shit.
Oh, I like the black market then. Oh.
Time to see what else you find. And who
I'm very
knows, we might
intrigued.
lose our minds.
Or money.
Yeah, you might
Money,
just get
money, money.
duped.
I might lose all my money for this stuff. I'm very glad I stole that gold coin off the gaming table now. Hmm. Enjoy. Oh, I.
Ooh.
Oh yes. Man, they fishies. Oh, the sunblade. That's like the moonblade. It's just a sunblade. Yes.
Trident of Fish Command, Sword of Vengeance, and Sunblade.
I need to know the price of that sunblade because that's a torch. That's a reusable torch with extra damage to undeads. Not that I would be using it myself, but I could just wear it around instead of casting light spells.
Yeah.
And a +2 roll with the weapon. Hmm. I need a trident, at least. Yes.
Hello. Yes.
I was
Kind of
thinking of put
wants to buy the Sword of Vengeance.
long sword or short sword.
Short sword. How much does it cost?
Fuck yeah! Oof.
Advantage on a perception check. Ooh. Hmm.
Yeah. How does Kieran react to this price?
I mean, I'm not really keen on spending that much money, but it looks so intriguing. I think I'm gonna stick with the Bead of Nourishment and the Clairvoyance Potion for now. Maybe I'll find something cooler down the.
But what about the curse?
There's a curse.
Yes.
Well, forgive me for not knowing.
Didn't use detect magic, did you? JK, JK.
I just because I want to know what the things is, so I googled the weapons and stuff. So just so you know, be
Yeah,
careful.
though you wouldn't know in game unless your character noticed it.
True.
Yeah, no, I'm sticking.
I'm so glad that I'm the only one who can do such things.
How much for the bead and the potion? Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
That's the potion of clairvoyance, right? Mm-hmm. How much is the potion of healing? Hmm. Well, I'll take that. Hmm. I want to do an arcana check on the weapons on the table. Yes. Mm-hmm. I would love to have the son of a bitch mess with those who doesn't like sunlight, but I'm not a dick. No, I just buy the potion. Yeah. Already done. Is there somewhere I could try and sell my own stuff?
There probably is.
Do you need to roll a perception roll for looking for that? Probably. Ah, nice.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, absolutely. Where is the memos, by the way? Where do you find that?
In the Discord.
Oh,
You,
yes, of
you have
course.
a memo for your
Yeah, I
own
remember. I
character.
remember. I remember. I want to see if there is a place where I can sell my stuff at the black market or somewhere else. I lean over to Karen and ask if she's ready to scam some fuckers.
Holy shit. I'm making stonks.
And there's a reason I named it that, and that is one of
I see the name, but I don't see the effects. I, I guess. I get what it's implying, yes, but the exact, functionality of it is a bit more ambiguous.
That gives you some freedom to play with that, and that is dangerous.
I guess. I guess I can roll an Arcana check, can't I? Very nice. Oh. I mean, it's an item. It's a magical item, not a specific ability of mine. I mean, yeah. Yeah, but with this roll, I basically figure out some essentials, right? Okay, perfect.
After quite some time spent with the merchant, Lucifer wrote, return back to the tavern. Just take a seat. Hmm? I passive perception 18 is not enough, but I can still go higher, even further beyond. Well, I actually can't. Well, it's an 18. Since my passive is way higher than my roll.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That can also be done like in between sessions as well. In
It
a
can.
Hmm.
No?
Uh,
Well, as long as we don't leave, we can just keep going until we're done, can't we? I mean, Lucifer has rented out this tavern for prepping for like an entire week, technically.
that was turned down for a day, but yeah.
Hey, if those fucking things are being held captive already, they can still fucking keep on 7 days.
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't it get haggled down to like 5 days or something? I seem to remember. Very nice.
We want to see if we can sell something or try to scam some fuckers, as I phrased it.
Yes. Well, I am already in the tavern. A carcass. Can I notice if it's already a male, humanoid, anything male? Oh, Jesus. An invest check you want from me. You demand much, pretty lady.
Hmm.
13.
Flirty as always.
I am just flirting with Lady Luck. So I'm basically close enough to touch it. And it's not humanoid. How does it look? Is it like the dead carcass with stuff on it, or is it skinned, or well, but is it already rotten? Fresh. And it's a naked carcass, no clothing, no nothing. Yeah. But no clothes or anything to recognize, or maybe no. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna ignore it. Just go in as everything's okay.
Anyone else?
Lumen
Done?
is making her way back to the tavern after a successful day in the city. A bit peaked
Mm.
and a bit tired from all the exposure, but she's on her way back. Too tired to roll any perception rolls as she enters. She looks over at Lucifer, giving him a slight wave before she lifts the slate up. Got anything useful? It says.
Lucifer would nod and point down at his boots, which were changed. But he disattached the spurs from his old shoes and put them on the new ones.
Hmm.
Well, they seem to be magical.
Lumen tilts her head as she just takes a look, investigating the shoes. And she rolls an arcana check to see if she can figure out exactly what magic is at play.
You would have to cast identify on such things.
I do have identify, so I can do that.
Yes.
Heck yeah.
Lucifer would hold his hand out to you. Would you give me your drawing color thingy with which you tie right? You know what I mean?
Ah, she nods and hands over the slate.
No, not the slate. I need the thingy to write.
Ah, the slate pencil.
Oh, that's an expensive one.
I got a few. They last a while.
Are they like those chalkboard thingies?
No, I'm talking about the identify spell
It would.
that you
It would.
need to have either a pearl or an owl feather.
It's
Would an
fucking
owl bear?
expensive as hell.
Would an owl bear feather work?
Yes.
Hmm.
You should ask for some spare of those at the bar. Just saying.
He would. He would take the chalk and lift his boot up slightly, rubbing it across the bottom of it as he lowers his footprint, making one visible on the ground, and raises his shoe again. As you could notice that the footprint that was left behind on the ground was definitely another than the one he was wearing.
Hmm. Lumen looks
Seemingly
intrigued.
looking like the footprints of Vaseko.
She smiles and looks back at Lucifer as she holds up her slate again. That's amazing. It's us.
Lucifer would go ahead and cast Prestidigitation to clean off the chalk you gave him and hand it back.
She nods as courteously as she receives the chalk, and then she starts walking up back towards her room.
Okay.
Back to Kieran and Vaseko, I guess.
Yes. What are you guys doing?
We wanna try and sell some of our shit.
Okay, what exactly are you gonna try to sell?
Well, me for once, I don't have too much things on me, but of the things in the inventory that I probably don't need anymore would be um
Not to wanna interrupt you guys or anything, but I really don't have a head for D&D anymore. Too much thinking.
Ah. Yeah, we're
yeah.
approaching the end of the session already.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, we're just limit testing now that we actually had, some proper time to play. And it's been good.
Yeah.
Well, if we would have started on time, we would have almost had 5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, obviously I will not sell them as that, because I will obviously try and, talk it up like a traveling merchant would try to scam sell shit, giving it properties and,
Fish, the best fish in the East Coast. Just 2 gold pieces a fucking fish.
Use of a little bit of prestidigitation and stuff like that, just for an impressive magic effect of my item. But is there like a place where I can set up a stand, or is there like somewhere I can just start selling in the middle of the street?
Okay,
Do I
you are
just
basically able to find people to sell those items to others
Mm.
for people would try to buy them for close to 20 gold.
Hmm. That doesn't seem to be a very bad deal, really. I do not really see that I have a need for any of those. Is there someone interested in buying all of it, or is it like, random people coming to buy? Okay. From the get-go, I will be using my prestidigitation on the symbol of the Chaos Temple to make it warm, not burning hot, but still warm, and try to sell it as offering heat and protection from fire. Obviously, because why wouldn't it? Use the power of chaos to protect the wearer from fire damage.
Makes sense.
Exactly. As for the Book of Chaos and Disorder, that's obviously a spell book, not a prayer book. It contains chaos spells from the Loki's order. That once you're able to see through the chaos in the verses, you can use them to cast ritualistic magic to summon the power of the chaos gods. Because, well, I think I'm gonna sell this shit. I think I'm gonna sell this shit for 20 gold, scamming off those fuckers. Yeah, I'm selling my shit. Checking the price of things, seeing a quarterstaff is 2 silver pieces for value. I feel like I'm doing a good deal.
Nope.
I think I'm fine now.
I'm impressed by seeing Vaseko in action, but yeah, I think I've gotten to do what I wanted to do.
Lumin comes back from her room looking slightly refreshed as she gathers around the table. She nods at Wulfrika.
Sure as hell. Well, I think we can.
Great.
Where do I remove things from my inventory? I know I can add things, but I found it.
Good job.
So that's a good timing to end the session, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shouldn't we stop before she takes us to the forest so that when we get back, you know? Okay. Yeah.
As we walk, I wanna see if I can percept something that's following us or sneaking around. Well,
It's a pretty forest.
not. Why in God's name? Why in God's name would we need tokens here?
It's a tree.
Seems safe.
Hmm.
Well,
Jumped on a hollow tree.
how about we look down first to know where we even land? What do you say?
Oops.
No, no, I'm
I
not looking down.
I throwing down a firebolt just to get some fire down and light down there.
So you're standing on top of the fucking thing down and shooting down?
Yes, I'm throwing down a firebolt. Of course I'm doing it.
I wanna shove him in.
No!
I suppose I get advantage because he's occupied with firebolting down.
So I have to do a at- athletic save, right?
Strength or dexterity.
Dexterity save, yes. What do
You
I do?
can decide. Basically, it's in exclamation a grappling. So therefore, you can use either your acrobatics or your athletics to escape.
Where do I do a roll for that? Athletics or acrobatics? Yes.
Or acrobatics, yes. Well, attack is no, 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 no. It's attacker's favor. It always is, even if you meet AC. Motherfucker.
Oh god.
Well, now we see if we survive or not.
This will be a sucky place to die.
I try to yell down the tree. You good?
You dare throw spells at me or rocks?
What's the nearest biggest rock that I find?
Oh god.
Lumin looking over this entire display worriedly.
Don't you worry, he's probably alive down there. Just making sure, and he would pick up a fist. Hmm?
My
Well,
gaze goes from the hole in the tree and then up to the stone that you're holding. Looking at you quizzically.
what if we don't jump down and just use a rope? I'm sure someone of you has a rope with them. We could tie it under the tree and climb down and not jump down.
You know, that would probably have been a good idea. I actually do have a rope.
Well,
I-
I just realized that would be a possibility as well.
Yeah, now you realize it. Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't have a rope with me.
Lumin shakes her head too.
We can tie them together.
The rope you don't have and the rope she don't have?
Didn't you start with the adventure backpack or the dungeoneer?
What? Oh,
The backpacks you can choose from the beginning. They have something inside them.
oh, the entertainer's pack.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, I just have a rope.
Well, to jump in, we'll use the rope to get a little bit down first.
Lumin peeks her head into the hole in the tree. Hmm.
Well,
When that's the case,
I just
Lumen
wanna.
makes an attempt to climb down, trying to keep a hold of the walls around as she tries to slowly lower herself down.
Well, climbing do be a thing.
So what type of roll do I have to roll for that?
Climbing, not a roll. It's basically half your movement.
Ah, so I'm just gonna be moving slowly then.
Basically.
Hmm. Hmm.
So
Well,
Lumion did climb down already.
yeah, Lumin keeps climbing down slowly but steadily.
Well, I would follow shortly. I'm climbing on the side. Hmm?
Yes. What? What? I'm going. I'm going down with the rope, and when I reach the end, I just let go.
Well, me, because I go after Lumen. I'm going after Lumen, so
Yeah, Lucifer is probably the last one if Kieran gets down before us.
well, she's jumping, so obviously.
Yeah.
Good question. How deep is the fall?
All the way down.
Because
That's why I
for
tried to use
each
the firebolt.
because for each 10 feet you fall, you take 1d6 damage. It's still ground landing because it's water. Water compressing. Ah, okay.
Okay. Lumin looking down, sighing. Looking at this, Lumin just takes a deep breath and letting go of the walls around her.
Well,
That
I'm
would,
the last person there.
yeah.
Yes.
Uh,
Kiaran is already down. Lumen
yeah.
jumped after her. She would change in appearance. Well, now I'm literally thinking about climbing back up.
Just leaving.
No balls.
Nah, I'm just letting go. I'll keep the information.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure this one out.
I have information now.
Very good.
Intel is more worth than gold.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the session. Please don't
Mm-hmm.
spoil.
In a puddle.
Neat.
I mean, here's the thing we can do with Harley's character, right? Next session, we can have like a pre-prep thing where she does a few rolls of what she would have done when she was still in the city, and then we just give her the appropriate rewards. Sounds good? I mean, it's either Friday or Saturday.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Should we set a actual time frame? You know, so you can plan around the.
Yeah, I'm thinking we could. Sorry, I was thinking we could place it around this time as
Well,
we
Yeah, yeah,
started.
yeah. I was thinking
just
about, you know.
just pointing it out that on the week from the 26th to the 28th, I'm not going to be here because I'm going to be drunk.
Awesome. Ah.
It's actually is mine as well.
Oh. That's
Our
awesome.
mother.